Howdy, howdy. You let your goon down for 1 second and you're dead? That sounds about right. Here we are. Jog everywhere so you collide with Zeds and not trip or get attacked. Yeah, imagine walking. Walking's for peasants, right? Channel name. Captain on deck. Hey, Serena. Schwab in the poop deck. We're gonna have to replace this guy's. It's so small you can't even see it. Whoa. Whoa, what, Gale? Large handle. Broken long stick. Let's try that. Give him a broken long stick. Game's too fucking hard. That's what they say. You want to see hard channel name? You know what? This isn't even... This broken long stick kind of sucks, too. It's not visible enough. It's too thin. Alright. You know what, though? We needed to finish reading this pottery book. That's the Alaskan. It's me. Suppose I've come a long way from my first attempt, where I couldn't even get past day 5 and would spend day 6 and 7 in the countryside. Yeah. I don't know, it took me a while before I ever survived the first week. I was getting railed in the back rooms of gas stations just for walking in there. Dying like that. Sounds to me like leather armor is essential. What makes you say that? You don't know the optimal paths for crafting well? I'm not sure anyone does. Renewable 100% bite-proof armor. A little harder now, too, with the random plane crash day. Is it random, or does it just happen on day 2 now? A lot of people seem to say it's happening on day 2. Flip what? Then I didn't even say anything. Depends on the scenario, but if it's on day 2 instead of day 5, it's not really that random, is it? It's like a one or the other situation. Okay, we read this pottery book. You think it rolls in seed, huh? Little seed action? Alright, let's see. Are you the pottery deal? Kiln. Fire some brick. It does pottery, right? Make clay. don't think that's been leveling up my pottery. Oh, maybe it has. Let me try making this. See if this will level pottery. Make a mold. Somewhere between 2 and 7. The variants have completely separate schedulers. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't experienced this new randomness for myself. All right. Oh, you can do this by hand? I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna try to level pottery first. Some clay. There's brick in there. Where's the... Oh, I think my clay's upstairs. Need to keep one clay aside. What about... How do you fire something? I need logs. Guess we're gonna have to bring some wood over here. Sorry, fireplace. Need this wood. I found even more pouches and better webbing in the military surplus store. Pouches and packs. Yeah, they're a real quality of life thing right there. Okay, we're gonna craft this. Advanced kiln. Ceramic. Okay, we have the ceramic. Now what do we do with that? We need wood charcoal, a bunch of steel bar halves and tongs. Okay. Did that level my pottery? It didn't level my pottery. How the f do you level pottery? I feel like I'm doing pottery things. Alright, let's try this. Hey, Al. Al, you're not first today. Authentic Z only, of course. It's a no-brainer for week 1 to go there. You have to pass through Grapeseed anyway to stop the nuke. And this guy's really going at it. You see this? Oh yeah, get up in there. You're actually live. Yeah. Just for you, Al. Okay, I got some clay tile. You have to make 8 to fire them. You can't just fire 1. Okay. Alright, we'll make 8, I guess. Sup, unknown. I knew you could not let us down, Alaskanian. Yeah. People were in Discord talking about Project Zomboid, and it was like foreplay, and it got me in the mood. They said, so do you wanna? And I said, by golly, I guess so. No, no, I have a headache situation. Okay, now I have ceramic tiles. What do you do with ceramic tiles? I can like place them down as floor, right? I don't know where. Look, I can make the metal barricade windows. That's cute as fuck. Tile floor. Look, I could... This is what Shitpile wanted to do that whole time. I can put down a goddamn tile floor. That's pretty dope. Al the Stomper. You need 4 per tile. Oh my god. That's actually horrendous. And it is always 1 step forward, 25 steps back in crafting. The sheer amount of tile you would need to like make use of that is mind-boggling. Or not tile, but clay. Might as well just put that in your back pocket and then never ever think about it ever again. Damn. Well, that's why they call you the grinder, Richard. Okay, well, before I put this away, so I need a bunch of steel bars now. I need like mad steel bars. Let's write this down. I need like mad steel bars now. There we go. That's a solid note. Okay, so steel bar. Yeah, that's why they call him the grinder. So I can make... I can't even like make... I don't think I can make them in this shitty forge. I need the better forge, maybe. I can make iron bars. Dude. Like I said, 1 step forward, 25 million steps backwards. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. What's this one? Alright, let's make some charcoal, I guess. The stone blocks are easy compared to this other crap. Like, what is this? I don't want a steel bar half. Would love to make it that far to be able to use one. How do I make the better blacksmith thing? It's the next level of forge, simple forge. But I need this stupid anvil. What the funk, dude? This is like circular fucking logic. It was killing me. Where is the crucible? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Simple furnace and simple forge. Made the simple forge before, honestly, but I guess we gotta get some more wood. We'll sleep and get more wood. Maybe eat. Eat a jar of peanut butter. You have to also get more clay. My God, this stuff, man, holy crap. I don't know why I agreed to this nonsense. Can you imagine being the guy in the multiplayer server who's like, yeah, I'll be the crafter guy. I'm gonna be working a full-time job, thankless, unrewarding full-time job. This thing doesn't have an option for... The hell am I supposed to do with this now? Can you even craft your own crucible? I got a mold. But I have no option to actually fire one. Or to make one out of clay. Unless I'm missing it. Crafting guy is the one I'd probably steal from the most. You should like hold him at knife point and say, make that shit or I'll gut you like a trout. Pottery wheel. Oh, I have the press. I don't have the pottery wheel, do I? No, I do have the pottery wheel. Okay, I'm smoking crack. I had the two mixed up. That's what it was. I was thinking the press was the pottery wheel. Okay. Well, we have to make more sand. All right, that one was user error. My sub expired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chili. I'm gonna have to scrounge up some more clay now. And then this whole bucket thing is broken. It says it takes 5 liters and a bucket holds 10 liters, but it won't do it twice. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, Chili, I'm gonna have to assault you orally with or without your consent. Because now you're plain instead of green. What's this gray name? He's the gray man, get him. He's no longer a Zomboid man. He's just a random now. Chili, you're just a random now. Just a random. Captain, explain our inside jokes. What inside jokes? Your place is looking better, Alaskanian. I liked it when it was covered with snow. Need some more of that. The only problem with the snow thing is it was on this part, and I don't know if I can stop it from getting on this part, even if I close this stuff up. The snow might just appear on everything that's a roof, period. CDC gimp suit? That thing is an absolute gimp suit. I hate it. I shouldn't even be paying for premium, let alone subs. I'm poor. You have premium? Sculpt pipe? Wait, can I make pipe? Oh shit, pleb just became an ultra. Ah! Hey pleb. Quack. Oh, thanks for joining the Ultra Zomboid Man Club. Flexing on Chili like that. Where's the make clay option? Bruh, I hate this fucking menu with a goddamn passion. Let's make this favorite. I think we need to acquire more dirt. Holy. I'm gonna have an aneurysm trying to do this, you realize this, right? Gail sends one membership and it goes to Jack. Thanks, Gail. Unlucky Chili. Oh, fuck yeah, make that sound. I'm not even sure which sound. The quack sound? Thanks for becoming an ultra though, pleb. The ultras are supposed to get extra benefits. How do I even gift to a specific person? That I don't know. I don't know if there is an option really to gift to someone specifically on YouTube. Do you guys know? I don't even know if you can do that on YouTube. All right, let's collect a shovel. We need dirt. Can't gift to specific people on YouTube as far as you know either. You got no filter today? A little no filter action? Al's gonna be in fucking trouble. I think sometimes the host has the option to gift to someone, but not sure how that works. I don't think they do. It's not. Yeah, I think you can on Twitch. I don't think YouTube has it though. Al won't be here tonight. He's a bit tied up. Oh, good for him. Gail sent another one. Thanks, Gail. I don't know if you're gonna get the whole whack-a-mole getting it to Chili though. Let me beat this guy off with a shovel. Beat him off with a shovel. Thanks again, Gail. Yeah. We had a bunch of people get gifted memberships last month, including Alex, and their time. You guys are all timing out from that period. It's worth the shot. Chat's fun to hang out with. Chat's pretty good. I agree. Okay, pleb, Mr. Generous. Mr. Generous in the house and Chili Mike won the roulette. I wonder why. We might be like maxed out on memberships. That happened last time, pleb. It didn't do the full thing. It didn't do a full 5. You see that? Yeah. He gave 10 the other day, 10 gifties, and it only gave 8. That's... I don't know. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's going to some people who get renewed when theirs runs out or something. Don't know how that works either. Welcome back, Chili Mike. I won't have to orally assault you anymore, I guess. I guess you're safe for now. You can thank Pleb for being safe. You saved your life. Oops, sorry, but I'm boycotting Cap in his streams. Yeah, okay, Jack. Where else are you gonna self-promote your mods and get bitchin' new mod ideas? Some other Zomboid stream? What are you, crazy? Doesn't matter as long as it helps. It does help. It does help, Mr. Generous. You are from henceforward no longer known as pleb, plebe, or any other insulting name. You are now called Mr. Handsome, Generous Scholar / Al's lover, Dominator, Al's boss. Al has to do whatever you say from now on. I feel it so decreed. And Chili, you feel loved? Well, you're welcome. Gum Guzzler. Oh, Gum Guzzler. I read that backwards. Cap, you didn't ask why I'm boycotting your streams. Why would I ask that? The hell's the matter with you, Jack? I would never ask. Alright, we're stocking up on dirt. And even getting a little bit of clay. Dominator is more like it. Mr. Handsome, the Dominator. And Al, the Dominated. Al, he's gonna treat you like Sopranos Meadows' boyfriends treated her, like Jackie. Okay, I can't take dirt from there. All right. And I'm running out of corpse things here. You are failing at boycotting. You're failing at boycotting anything by asking them to ask why. That's a good point. Yeah, in no way is it a ploy to get more money from you. Yeah. Yeah. We don't like money around here. Well, for the bi-curious, I'm boycotting Captain's streams because he uses lame, shitty-ass KI5 car mods. What a pity. PZK VLC is superior. Uh-huh. I think we should boycott you, Jack, for lying to the people. For being a cheat and a liar and a shill and spreading misinformation and being dramatic. Is the truth? No, Jack. You wouldn't know the truth if it dropped trowel and bent over in front of you. Does KI5 have Herbie? Probably. Or the Red Terror? Now you're throwing big words at me. I'm gonna take that as a sign of assault. We have no interest in driving a VW bug in the apocalypse. Yeah, that better be one charming ass VW bug. If you think I'm gonna drive that in the apocalypse and not a CUDA. Especially not one that's sentient, yeah. I mean, get us the vehicle from fucking Midnight Rider or whatever the fuck. What's that one? David Hasselhoff. Night Rider. I don't know why I added the midnight in there. Midnight Rider. Like the song, I guess. And this graveyard is fucking... Man, she looks nice on a foggy day. I like to come down here and think about how I'm going to punish Jack. And not in the way that Jack likes to get punished, a different kind of way. KI5 is for people who like higher resolutions, graphics over quality. I mean, the higher resolution, for one thing, is better, which is a higher quality. Nothing wrong with PZK. And that kind of fits for people who are interested in keeping things as vanilla as possible, but PZK has nothing that approaches a vehicle's quality like this. You guys are the ones who are trying to talk shit and throw shade without reason. What you should do is just say, I think PZK is great, and here's why. I mean, as a modder, Jack, to be serious for a second, you should kind of know better. It's not really a zero-sum game there. You guys aren't in competition. And it's not even your mod. Shill behavior, Jack. In your own words, you were a shill. That's not the point. You're back, Captain Boo? What do you mean, Boo? I'm gonna spank you, channel name. Only kit or car is worth that annoyance. There you go. I never saw Knight Rider, but man, what a dope theme song. They used it in fucking Mr. Robot. It went so hard. It has less detail. No, it doesn't. I've played both. You're not gonna gaslight me to my eye. It has more detail, not less. I actually use PZK alongside KI5, but literally stop driving them when I find the truck I want. Yeah, there's no reason you can't use both. They're a nice augment to vanilla vehicles. It's called ban. Get them out. KI5 for life. Yeah, we're gonna boycott you, Jack, and your shill ways. Your underhanded misappropriation of vehicle lore. I don't even understand why people are so passionate about shit that doesn't have any impact in the world. It's a good question. I like my bicycles. Vanilla vehicles are good. Sag. Okay, we need to make more clay. This stupid ass menu. I have water sitting here on the ground, god damn it. I have a fleet of cars, but I use the bike the most. The real benefit to PZK vehicles or like a what's his name, filibusters, is that they match vanilla more. But that's a little less relevant in build 42, to be honest. The build 42 vehicles or the build 42 graphics match up a lot better with KI5 than they did in 41. I understand graphics. There's one that looks good and there's one that looks like whatever it looks like. The real Captain Rule 34. And Jack, can you get on that? You know, channel name, I know what Rule 34 means now, okay? And you fucking degenerate. Every KI5 car has a personalized, like, inventory of car parts, personalized armor, has usually multiple variants of the same car, like, okay, I'm gonna go out and look at my cars in a second to prove my point, and I've never seen anything like that on a PZK vehicle. Drawing the captain in stimulating situations. Like the Navy showers. Why is this devolving into insults rather than debate? Only thing I know about debate, pleb, is that it, excuse me, Mr. Handsome and Generous, is that it goes on the end of the poll. Also, I've heard this slander of the KI5 mod from first Jack, basically since he came to my channel, and then he converted Serena somehow, and she's dropping inaccuracies in my chat, which now I feel compelled to correct. If you want to say you prefer PZK over KI5, fine. Don't come in here and bash KI5 though, especially inaccurately. But we'll get to that in a second. I don't think I am. You're saying it's more detailed. I find that is not true. Vanilla cars are clearly the best option, says Silent. You know what you write in chat? There's a log of it, right? And it's not just what you said today. You've been echoing Jack's take on it for a while now. Here, damn, here I thought I was the one who could stir Cap to such passion in his arguments. Yeah, it usually is. It is usually you who I'm arguing with, isn't it, Skylord? I can just scroll up here where Jack says PZK is superior, but it's not about what which one's better or whatever. You guys have your preferences and what you like and what you're looking for, but you don't need to put down one to bolster another. It's not a zero-sum game. There's no grill on any vehicle in a PZK mod that looks like this. This is more detailed. It's more aesthetically pleasing. Period. This is all inclusive also, the armor, everything in one of KI5's mods. Now, if you want to say you like PZK better, the main selling point of it is that it looks vanilla, more so than KI5. And if that matters to you, that's the big selling point. But don't put this down. This is great. And there's a reason why this is hyper popular. What season of Mr. Robot are you on? I finished it. That's why I can talk about it, because people won't spoil it for me. I can draw with poo. Yeah, like I'm not very good, but I can do some finger painting. Bro's got receipts. Well, maybe we have a different idea of detail. To me, this is detail. Let me go grab a vanilla car. I mean, here's one right here. I think this is even a small town first responder variant. Although I'm not sure. This might just be vanilla. Now this isn't a PZK car, but it is like the style. This is not more detailed. Are you actually trying to split hairs on texture and detail? And again, there's more to I don't know exactly what you're trying to get to on the point of detail, but there's way more to each individual car from KI5 than PZK individual cars. Adult finger painting. Thought that said adult finger pointing for a minute. which is kind of what it's like right now. You didn't miss anything, Al. We're having a heated debate about Project Zomboid vehicle mods. See what I mean? It has an ugly black star on it. And you're trying to maintain like you're just being neutral and saying you have some preference. It's not ugly. Yeah, okay. STFR has much more bloated code and items that make their vehicles damn near null and void. There's a difference in a skin model on a vehicle and the actual 3D modeling work that KI5 does. Yes, higher resolution texture doesn't make it better quality. It's literally just doubling the size of the image, maybe. Speaking of ugly, these KI5 sirens here that are on a lot of these cars look very nice. I don't know. Oh, fuck. You're gonna get me killed. Oh, that's not what I meant. I gotta go kill these people. Where'd they go? More of them. Al, how the fuck did you get untied? Al Pleb wants to paint Captain R34 with his shit on the wall. The baguette taking, baguette loving, baguette sucker is here. Pleb USOB. Hey, you can't talk to Pleb that way, Al. Pleb just came in here and became an ultra zomboid man and donated a bunch more channel memberships. He's ultra handsome, a scholar, and you're his sex slave from now on. I decree it. So you better behave. Damn straight. Scatter! They thought they were gonna break themselves for a minute. Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. No, conditioner is better. I'll make the hair silky and smooth. Silent, I like and dislike KI5. I like the higher poly models, but I don't like the contrast when you put it next to a vanilla car. Yeah, there's some pros and cons to KI5 cars. That's one of the cons. I agree with that take. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to say I like PZK and STFR vehicles, and everyone dragged me into it. Just, yeah, but see, I find the more detail and care from STFR better personally. Okay. If you're gonna say more detail, that's the snagging point. That's debatable. If you just want to say you prefer PZK and STFR, whatever, you know. I do love my cars. I love my KI5 cars. To me, they're more detailed and prettier to look at. I guess it helps that I'm not much of a car guy. IRL. The vehicle mods I care about are things like functional RV and interiors. What do you mean? What do you mean channel name? What are you talking about? Broken clock? More cars are nice. More cars are nice for visual variety. That's one of the reasons too. If you want to keep it vanilla, but have more variety, use something like PZK or filibusters, because the game world feels sort of like empty when you have like 5 different vehicles. But Build 42 like natively added some variety. Captain is very good at rage baiting. I might be. You could say I'm a natural. I ain't none of his. He is a sick French. You watch your goddamn mouth, Al. I'm gonna set plebe loose on you. Might even get in on the action. Second Zees. I appreciate the time. See, again, you appreciate the time and effort. You don't think KI5 put in an absolute shit ton of time and effort on what he did, and you're just gonna trash his, but be like, the time and effort on this other one, that means something. You know what I mean? That's why I'm arguing with you. And I'm not putting down PZK. I don't want to put down PZK. But you've been putting down something that I like in a way I consider unfair. So yeah, I argue with you. And Jack's been doing it for a long time, so I guess my patience ran out for it. But that isn't what KI5 does, and that's why we're arguing with you. Yeah. I'm also naturally sort of argumentative, if you can't tell. You're bashing the work and passion he puts into his mods, just as the creator of STFR and all others do. Yeah. Is 520... Yeah, it is, Richard, and we actually came to a conclusion on that. We found... Or I went down, like, to the first level when I had woken up and I could hear an alarm. I can't hear it, like, physically from up here, but it plays. So I decided I'm just using that as my de facto alarm for now until I can find the offending watch. I'm not bashing anything. You just said it was ugly a minute ago. And Jack has been bashing it for a long time. In stream and in Discord. You haven't bashed it as much as Jack, but you've kind of thrown in with him. Okay, so now you're backpedaling, and that's fine. That's not what you said originally. That wasn't the point of debate. And no one on my side is like the KI or the PZK guy didn't put in effort. No one questioned their effort. No one even questioned them at all. Like I said, there's good reasons to use PZK. I think the main selling point is that it looks and fits in with vanilla. Also, coupling it with Jack's other vehicle upgrades mod simplifies pimping out your vehicles, whereas KI5 has a unique armor for each and every one, which can like be bloated if you install a bunch of them instead of it being standardized. That's like a U problem, not a KI5 problem. I think KI5 puts less effort into them than you think. Okay, now I'm getting confused. Are you bashing KI5 or are you not? I don't bash KI5 stuff, claims Jack. I just bash the texture files. I don't bash, but I bash. They're impossible to work with. Okay. We offered our reasons for liking. We argued. Okay, yeah. Pleb wants to move on. You... Okay. Yeah. All right, let's move on. I was supposed to be doing crafting before I got sidetracked by needing material. Needed a bunch of clay for something. Oh, I still need I need the pottery. I have the pottery wheel. And from that, I should be able to make the crucible. I need to bring the clay up. Let's take these sacks of clay up there. 5 ought to be enough, probably. I also need wood, I think. It's about time to go for a fall camping trip. IRL or in-game? Need a reset. I had a long 10-day fishing trip about a month ago. It was great, Mr. Pleb. I need to go on a mad adventure. I am sort of on a mad adventure called fucking trying to do crafting. Oh, now I need sand. All right, I think I have sand. We'll go look. Actually never base in game except for wintertime. Usually just camp out near town with my stuff in the truck or trailer. Yeah, that sort of play style is really not available to you in week 1 and then the zombie settings that I have. Why'd he turn around? Yeah, you never used it. I actually like to play your play style that you're talking about. I think camping in the woods is a lot of fun now. But yeah, it's like not much of an option for me with my setup. If I try to camp in the woods, bandits will attack me and beat me to death at night. Plus there's too many zombies and they can be dangerous. If you clear out an area, you're probably fine from the zombies, but then the bandits will still be there. Yeah. And then it just becomes convenient to have a base. You know, having everything there. Safe place to sleep. Plus, with streaming, I like to go AFK and just not have to worry about anything. Otherwise, if I was trying to like read and talk to chat while I was like in the open all the time, it would be hard to even take my eyes off the screen because I would always be like vaguely in danger. I gotta find sand. This is sand, I think. I wonder how that would go, camp. Now that it could be fun, like you probably die. And maybe if you had some base defense, fence traps, whatever, maybe you could win. Maybe you get run off your base, whatever. Could be a fun setup, just really dangerous and risky. It's been far too long since I've gone camping. Used to go all the time when I was younger. Yeah, I used to go all the time when I was younger too, not as much anymore. Really want to survive long enough to build a cabin from scratch with all the crafting stations. Yeah, that's... Building a cabin from scratch is also a lot of fun. Oh, this is gravel and not sand? This looks like sand. Okay, this is sand though. You always get bit when you get careless. I did some camping when I went through the wormhole. That's true, Richard. You got sucked into a big old wormhole. Oh, Canada. He's done some work in Alaska too, pleb, in the pipeline. Like poor old no good, yeah. I mean, I learned my lesson, Skylord, basically with no good Goodman. It's kind of amazing that that never happened to Antlers, because Antlers was living out in the fucking woods like that for months, and he didn't get got. The sad thing too about Noah No Good Goodman is it was like the first day after the nuke. You know, he wasn't really able to be prepared, but they just struck then. Although, to be honest with you, if the game didn't, you know, the Zomboid gods didn't interfere and crash the game, he would have survived, and who knows? Noah Goodman literally got cheated by an active god. Somehow he got jumped in the night and actually won the fight. He didn't just die. Alaska's where you're moving next for sure. Oh, pleb, we were talking about this last night. Would you go to Mars? Would you be a colonist on Mars? Always like asking people that, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone say yes. For the record, I'm not saying yes myself. Hell, I'd be some mountain hermit. It's tempting to move to the middle of nowhere. Shit, pleb, maybe you should become a commercial fisherman. I have friends who live out in the bush like pretty much all year round. You know, who have their fishing site and whatever. And then, you know, do that during fishing seasons and then live out in the middle of nowhere for the rest of the year. Like you said, with no good at the time. Yeah, he won that fight. He did win that fight. Just saving up and building up a stock of gear for surviving out there if I needed to. And casually looking for work out that way this year. He survived so many bad wounds. Yeah, he took that shot to the neck. He actually caught on fire from when the nukes fell. Okay. He got beaten so handily at another time that he was 1 HP. Man, that guy might have been a degenerate, but he was a fucking survivor. Okay. So I go to the kiln and fire this bad boy. Fire clay crucible. We make progress. Okay, now I have a crucible. It means I can smelt iron, but I probably need to smelt. I kind of want to just smelt for fun. So let's smelt like some junk. What we got? Can we smelt iron scrap? Let's do some scrap. I need my tongs. Let's take the tongs. It's my first smelting. I need the charcoal. Let's bring that. I guess you can smelt broken things as well. Pick up the charcoal, I guess. Maybe when I was a kid, yes. Are you saying that to fishing, plebe? I thought you're still kind of a youngster. Young and energetic. Current character is better than Leviathan. Oh, shit. You might... Channel name might want to fight you. Okay, now I have iron chunks. I can forge bar halves. Drill iron chunk. Oh, I used to want to do that so that you can make I don't know. Let's try it. Let's go over here. Primitive or better forged? Is this not a forge? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just randomly crafting now. Like a scattershotting crafting. Commercial fisherman sounds like fun. Can't be worse than working a trawler in the Gulf back when I got home. Yeah. There's many different kinds of commercial as well. I don't know. This Antlers has got some time under his belt, but Really can't say he has made a lot of memorable moments. Won't lie, this guy's been kind of bland. I think there's been actually a lot of memorable moments, but maybe you weren't around for him. There's been a lot of close calls that he's gotten into. Where is that? Where's the broken pipe? There's been a lot of close calls he's got into. But in a way, I think playing this many sprinters, even though it's exciting at times and dangerous, it's kind of less fun because it makes you play more careful. You're 35. I think you mentioned that before. I mean, that's not really too old to be a commercial fisherman, but not necessarily a youngin'. Better to use iron quarter bars or something a bit bigger than scrap. By trawler, I mean a little bitty broken down rust bucket of a boat that barely survived calm weather. Yeah, I get that. This is so weird. Okay. Put this stuff down for now. Crucible weighs 5 pounds. I'm wearing the, like, good military one. Leviathan walked the red road. He has a lot of memorable moments. Yeah, Leviathan... I started editing, sort of. Well, I started scripting and going through the Leviathan footage, and yeah, a lot in there is memorable to me. Oh, fuck no to Mars. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, agreed. Yeah, fuck no to Mars. Like I said last night, it will be strange when what's-his-name makes it to 6 months. I mean, this guy has a dope fucking base, for one thing. And he's gotten farther crafting than other people. Also, this is the playthrough where we had the 10,000 zombie glitch, where there was just infinitely massive hordes spawning. And he was driving up and down the main drag of Grapeseed, just with endless zombies, and they were all on fire, and the whole town was on fire. That part was pretty great. Would you want to live? No. I think life's too long already. Meaning you could go back to the Navy and relive your glory days. I mean, there's kind of, in a way, you might say life is short or something, because there's like maybe a million things you would like to do if you had the time. But, I don't know.
Look who decided to show up. Son of a bitch!
Wish the game would play music once in a while. Notice that there's always a fight in the poo room. We got some trash bag bandits. They just fucking... Me, I can't be in the poo room. I mean, I think they should go into the poo room and just die from the toxicity. I wore a gas mask in there and still got sick, by the way. Pretty sure the captain lost the boat in one of the many storms we had back in 2016. Yeah. Oh, oops. Had a little desk pop. I meant to hit him with the machete. This is your least favorite base? You missed the bowling alley? Huh. Bowling alley was cool. I really liked the bowling alley. That's why I tried to keep that playthrough until I can chop off my hand, maybe, and resume it. But I like this. To me, I like this base. I think it's dope. Plus, I've never getting into portions of crafting that I haven't really done before. But I do think, generally speaking, this many full-speed sprinters makes the gameplay less fun overall, actually. Say if you chose to live forever, you stayed at the current age you are now, my guess is 36, would you do it? I'm sure at 36 the Navy can use your experience. If I could, I'd rather be like 10 years younger. It wasn't as wise then or anything, right? But yeah, I mean, this age would be fine too. But when I was like 10 years younger, I was like a fitness maniac and felt invincible. I don't feel that way anymore. So I'd kind of like to be that permanently. Although I'm sure I could like work out again like a maniac and get some of that back, but I don't have like the same motivations as I did, you know, back then. Would be funny if you could see fumes coming out of there. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities with that mod, honestly. Like to see it expanded. And some meme possibilities that maybe we'll never get, but would be funny. Why would an immortal want to serve anyone or anything else? I think if you were immortal, you would get like bored, sort of. Life needs consequences. That bowling alley was pretty awesome. I think it's good to try a different base each time, though. Yeah, I like try not to run back the same base. It kind of doesn't feel as interesting to run back the same base like each time. Maybe after some time passes. Yeah, we based in there because of Skylord was always saying how great it was. And we made it our own, which abhorred Skylord for a little while, but he came around. Because that person loved his Navy days. You could just take steroids and get your... It's not that. Like, when I was in the Navy, when I was young, I had, you know, aspirations that no longer apply to me. That's what it was. I can still go make myself work out, but it's different. Go get some testosterone replacement like Joe Rogan's. Yeah. No, it was my fault, though, that it didn't burn all the way down. You know what I'm saying? I saved that. I saved that bitch and did my best to make it livable. That was really fun. I mean, it gave it character. Not, you know, and I liked that. These are all full? These are all full. Okay. Are we so heavy still? That, I guess. So we needed that crucible for this, right? And we need 16 steel bar halves, but we can't even make steel bar. Or iron bar halves, okay. Why is this stuff so misleading sometimes? You're more likely to acquire the iron bar halves than the steel bar halves. Okay, that helps. All right, so we need 16 steel bar halves. 16 or iron bar halves, because we can make those. My husky is a goofball. She got herself under the bar stool, sprawled out, and got stuck trying to get out. Now my bar stools are all knocked over, and she's screaming at the mess she made. They do kind of scream, don't they, huskies? You know, I got stuck inside of a cabinet once playing hide and go seek, pleb. It was mighty fucking uncomfortable, let me tell you. Okay, iron bar halves. Let's okay, so if I smelt shit, probably iron bar. I can just cut bars for one. All right, so we'll do that. Why is it cutting it with the fork? Okay, whatever. Figured I could just saw it or something. Okay, we have, how many iron bar halves do we have? That's 4 or 5. Okay, this dumbass. Let's see if we can smelt this garbage ass jewelry. No. All right, I do want to get rid of this jewelry though. Let's put it somewhere else. All right, we got 5 iron bar halves. Seems like I can turn the steel bar. Why is this menu? It's gonna give me an absolute aneurysm. What can I do with the steel block? No, we don't want quarters. No. Oh my god. Ugh. This is painful. You need 4 iron bar chunks to make an iron bar. Oh, this is giving me, yeah, it is giving me an aneurysm. About the scrap. Can I melt down scrap? Did your step bro help and find you? It was more like step girl person that I knew. Step girl person that I knew. That's it. So I can scrap some of this stuff. I can melt down like swords and shit. Hmm. Huh. What about if I have all these extra chisels? Let's see. Can I scrap those? Just the big weapons, I guess. Be really nice if background music existed, Project Zomboid. Real fucking nice. Yeah, here we go. See if I can scrap all these baddies. Let's put this jewelry in here. Get rid of this wood for now. It's just dead weight. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh my god. This oh, this stuff, man. Might have dropped my charcoal on the floor down there too now. Okay. And now I need the tongs. Okay. I need an extra pair of tongs. One that I can leave at each station. So that gave me 4 iron chunks. And with the iron chunks, I think I can make those halves. God, it costs a lot of charcoal. All right, iron bar halves. What are we up to? 8, halfway there. Need to make more charcoal. Maybe we go kill something for part of this day. Need a break from crafting. You gotta go kill stuff. You get a break from crafting. I'll leave this here. Yeah, let's go. Go take a leak. Have a snack. Drink a coffee. And go kill. Maybe the background music will be forced to work if we're killing stuff. You know, Al, you didn't answer your own question. Would you want to be immortal? So that you could then join the American Navy and get indoctrinated? Never answered that question, Al. Al's been real quiet since that question got dropped. go kill. I had to gag him. Oh, okay, I got it. That was you. He's being too noisy. So you're saying he's kind of a verbal sub? You like your subs being verbal, pleb? Or are you more of a like suffer in silence type? I don't know, Skylord. It's kind of laggy, but I like driving through town like this. I was gonna hit him. I forgot that these guys with their spiky armor actually hurt you. You beat them down with your... Yeah. If I would have pistol whipped that guy, I would have taken damage. He's got spiky armor. Speaking of, oh, I wonder if you can melt this shit down. I don't know if you can. You can melt their weapons, but maybe not their spiky armor. You could see steroids being an NNC. Yeah, that would be an expansion, a reasonable one, right?
Hey you! Fuck you!
Especially a little TRT. And the function of a little TRT could be to like help you get strength up. Like you know, because the actual fitness grind is like ludicrous, right? Then you do something like that. Bob's your uncle. And you got your strength.
Bastard! Son of a... Piece of shit!
Piece of shit! Oh, wow, the music does exist. We've been living in fucking painful silence. The silence was deafening. The other thing about sprinters is they all the time get phased through fences just like that. Gotta watch out for that. Depends on the day. Oh, okay, yeah. Variety is the spine. Whoa! I thought he was on the other side of the... Oh, the fence broke. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This place... I couldn't... Oh, shit. Look, the fence is... Oh, God. This place might not be the place anymore. Fuck me. Look at her haircut. It's kind of cute. Little Farmer Jack with pigtails.
Fuck you!
You. She gonna come? Is the armless wonder gonna come? I hate the way they do this. The lingering one had a motherfucking time. How do they get so separate?
Fuck off! You are fucked!
Seems like the NNC Narcotics guy, though, is actively updating his mod. It wasn't too long ago that you were able to do, you know, Charlie with impunity. Then it became oppressive. Then he added the mushrooms. Who knows what he'll cook up next? Literally and figuratively. Would be nice to get one of those ambulances for the vehicle stuff. Those ambulances are pretty good for running over zombies. As far as the vanilla vehicle collection goes. Yeah, let's do some guys over here. Fill out the parking lot with some bodies right here. Hornet's nest has gotten stirred. Oh no, not these guys. Oh fuck. Run, run, run. Oh. Dude, there was fucking secret military base bandits over there. That's sort of double plus on good. Well, we just kick it old school. Work our way down the street. Maybe we boost a van while we're at it. A little van boosting. She was really humming. I was kind of vibing with that. That was like on my fucking Gladiator against Commodus a fucking vibe. If you started the Alaskanian crime family, what roles are you giving to your subscribers? Roles like in game or real life? You know what role I would give you, Al? I guess it's kind of a role you already have. You better know the roles in a mafia or else you gotta admit Tony is dead. Oh, so you mean like, who's my consigliere? Who are my capos? Who are the members of my glorified crew? That kind of thing? I think Pleb can be a capo because he's a good earner, and then you will be in his crew. You know what I mean? So that you can keep serving him. You kick up to Pleb. Pleb kicks up to me. I won't be in his crew, F that. That's not your decision. If this is my family, you'll serve in whose crew I tell you to. Or you'll be swimming with the fishes. All right, I gotta find those soldiers. What the hell were they doing out here? Where'd they go? Did they die? I don't think they died. I think they're still... Oh, I think they might be dying. Oh, God. Yeah, they dead now. What were they even doing out here? This van's got no horsepower. You're gonna be the Richie April? Okay. Well, then I'll have my sister Janice sleep with you and then kill you in a fit of rage. After all I've done for you, this is how you repay me. Where do I get the balls? I'll tell you where I get the balls, Al. Never mind. It might have sound what I was gonna say might have sounded too suggestive and aggressive. I'm gonna do you, Pleb, like they did Beansy in this show. Not Beansy, dude. Beansy didn't deserve what he got. Beansy was a good guy and an earner. And he ran a pizza joint. Bad people who hurt people who run pizza joints go straight to hell. Like the lowest level on some like Dante's Inferno shit.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
All right, let's continue marching our happy ass on down the street. Whoa. Whoa. One bullet, then we need to reload. Why are you walking away? I'm shooting right here, dude. These zombies are so weirdly behaved, it's crazy. They wander a little too much. Like they can't decide whether they want to attack me or not, and half of them get frozen. Only the sprinters halfway know what they want to do because they run at you. Then they get confused also. Oh, I kind of meant, I think I might put a 2x on this. What time is it? It's getting late. Oh, shit.
motherfucker!
All right. Maybe enough killing for one night. Unless I'd be able to finally get this ambulance going. I'm gonna do you like they did Opie and SOA. Sons of Anarchy. Oh shit. I've never seen Sons of Anarchy. I understand that it's supposed to be pretty good, but I've actually never seen it. Should I wonder, maybe? I should get their attention. Just a couple for the road, then we'll get out of here. You know what I could also do is I can probably loot a bunch of steel bar halves instead of crafting them. Should do that tonight before I get home. All the grapeseed night lights, I forgot about that. Just looks so pretty at night around here. What do you think? Is the target clear? No way they wandered off from here. Okay, they didn't really. Fuck. Go, go, go. In car. Right, we need to smoke a stove. A little stressed. Alright. Can I take the gauge or should I just leave it? I'm gonna leave it. Leave it for now. Yo, it's a clown even without an arm. That is absolutely terrifying. This clown can't even be killed by a vehicle. That should be a boss Zed that's literally unkillable, and all you can do is run in fear. Oh, get out of the way. Wide load coming through. It's not my fault I have a wide flow and a heavy set vagina. One little stop by the old neighborhood arena supply, I don't know, constructions shop, whatever. They're gonna have some steel bar, iron bar halves probably. So we're gonna go to the easier one. What the fuck did you just say? I think we brought this up before, Pleb, and maybe you hadn't seen it. Have you not seen Mean Girls? That movie with that one hot redhead chick who developed a coke problem and fell off the face of the earth and is now making a comeback. Might have been too verbose an explanation, let's be honest. Oh, yeah. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure Let's Be Honest comes from the same movie. What the fuck did you just say? Okay, so it's called Mean Girls, right? Mean Girls. Starring Lindsay Lohan and that other hot chick from Wedding Crashers. Whatever her name is. You know, the one hot chick, right? And then she was in the other hot chick was the boss cop in True Detective season 2. The like lesbian badass chick, right? Megan Thee Stallion. No, not her. A different one, different hot chick. Okay. Megan Thee Stallion. Ariana Grande. Hey, she got a sister. Oh, I need some of that wire. Might as well get that while we're here. What's that? What's that? Man, if there ain't no pipe up in here, or bars, yeah, we need that. Boom. For once, we're not looking for pipe, we're looking for bar. Usually, we're happy with some pipe, but today we're looking for bars. Might as well take this sack of sand. Man, we need, ooh, smithing hammer. I love beating things with the smithing hammer. Little smithing hammer. No. There was once upon a time I wanted steel. Oh shit, is that a real shot or is that a meta event? Lindsay Lohan's. Lindsay motherfucking Lohan's. Anyways, in that movie, Mean Girls, I'm pretty sure the mean girl says, "Let's be honest." And then like the dumb mean girl, I don't know, she's having a period or something and she's just bleeding all over the place. Like, she's leaking like the Nile River, like it's crazy. And then she says, "It's not my fault I have a heavy flow and a wide set vagina." And that line became classic to those of us who were paying attention. Truly. Iconic. Okay, well, we got one. I think I can like smelt these large hooks. Maybe I'll do that. All right, well, I guess we're done here. There should be some wood though. Kinda do be a little scary at night. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's dark and scary. Dark and motherfucking scary. Although there is another construction site. It's military mark. Get out of here. Get out of here. You degenerate. All right. Could check this place. Just probably nothing, but maybe. Little Zanny, I don't need that. Okay. Steel sheets, maybe another time. Nothing. All right. And I swear, like, steel bar halves and all that random shit is, it's kind of common. You never need it, you know? Then when you need it, you don't have it. Because you aren't a loot goblin like channel name or something. It is absolutely chugging today. Okay, we got more tire repair stuff, that's good. Should have left that. Drop a couple sacks off. Go upstairs. And this crafting stuff really takes a long time, doesn't it? Does it not? Cut this iron bar. Metal bandsaw. That's weird. Why is it only bringing up like the iron bandsaw form of cutting these? You know what, we'll try to sleep first, reserve our schedule, and then worry about it tomorrow. Take our poo tomorrow as well. Skylord, did you see last night that we installed a usable shower and took a shower? It's plumbed and everything. Yeah, there's that 520 alarm though, by the way. You can hear it right now that I'm on the first floor. No idea where it is among all these bodies, but somewhere. They've picked up a lot of the watches and cleared them out, but some linger. But anyways, yeah, this shower works right here. Plumbed. I can also, what does it say? With the take a bath mod, it's usable. Pretty neat. I'm gonna need charcoal once again, so let's make charcoal. And the charcoal's heavy AF. Okay. Smelt down this large thing. No, not that. Saw blade axe. And the morning star. Okay, so we got 12 chunks. We can make the chunks into bar halves. Let's do that. Why can I only make 3? Probably don't have the charcoal. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see where we're at then. I want to cut this too. I swear you can cut this with like a hacksaw or something. Guess I can weld cut it. I'll do that. Okay. That brings us to I can't. Where is it? I can't see it. We have more than enough iron chunks for this. All right, that's 13 iron bar halves. We just really need the charcoal. Okay. Scrap wood works. Wonder if I left any scrap wood at the church still. I guess we'll spend this day acquiring some more wood for this, or the morning anyways. I don't remember if I left scrap wood in here still. A little bit. Some planks.
Pay for this bullshit!
All this stuff was hiding in plain sight. I wonder if I could probably smelt down that long mace. Or at least pop the head off, because I like the short maces. Tire rubber. Not there for now. Guess I was carrying that the whole time. Do I really not have enough scrap? Need 18 scrap woods. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the better wood store now. Premium place to buy wood. Did you hear that, pleb? We're buying wood. No way, it's empty. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wood in here. I've got wood. Got more wood than I can carry. Don't really care about the branches, let's be honest. Alright, that's good enough for now. Oh. We'll pick it absolutely dry next time if we need. We're definitely gonna need, though. We never stop needing wood. Alright, let's get back to it. I think we'll have everything we need to make a better forge. See what that unlocks for us. 16 things of logs. Okay. "42 things of charcoal." All right. Now what we needed to do was turn those chunks. Where are those at? Iron chunks. We have a lot. I need the tongs. Okay. Iron bars. Actually, not a full iron bar. We just need halvies. These. Okay. I think we really only need 3 at this point. Start there. "16 of these." Okay. Oh wait, I need the anvil first. Let me try to find my... Oh, I can do it! I can finally do it. Ah, we make progress. Richard, are you watching? I'm winning, Dad. Wait. Isn't this a No, I need the simple furnace, though. Fuck. 1 step forward, 25 steps back. Alright. On to the simple furnace grind, I guess. I knew it was too good to be true. Even as it was happening, I didn't believe it. Simple furnace. Stone blocks? Oh, that's easy. It's fucking clown shoes to make stone blocks. I poop out stone blocks. I make stone blocks in my motherfucking sleep. I have 20 right here ready to go. How do I craft these again? Yeah, it ain't too bad. Need one of those mason chisels and stones, so... Wait, before I do this, what's my masonry at? Almost there. Fuck. Does anything cool with masonry unlock, like level 5, short brick wall? That's not a big deal. What about on this tab? Masonry. Not really. Ooh, wait a minute. Those axe heads. Stone maul, axe. That's not... That's... I mean, that's cool, but... You know? I don't know. Almost there, and without having ever read the book, too. Found a farm with some sheep. Might go back for their leather, but we'll probably bring the stuff to make a butcher hook. Nice. You gotta watch out for those aggressive sheep, some of the rams. I'm gonna read this for a second and go use the potty, use the little boy's room, and then we'll just make the stone blocks, and then we can make the simple forge, and then we can make the anvil, and then I think we can make the better forge. For making the large bellows needed to make the advanced furnace forge. Yeah, you gotta do some leather, right? If you harvest some of that sheep wool, you should be able to make a pillow too. All right. Anyways, BRB for a couple minutes. Put up our crafting tab. All right, BRB. All right, let's get back to crafting. Might have to go shopping for some more rock, but we have some rock. Why can I only make 4? All right, yeah, we are gonna have to shop for some rock. But first we'll bang these out, I think. Bang them out real quick. And then we'll shop for some rock. Simple furnace. What if I just made the advanced furnace? Oh, I need the large bellow. Large bellow. I do have medium leather, don't I? What are these ones? Oh, no, large. You make it with a large? Dude, it's always something. Cut leather. Oh, I can cut a large leather into a medium. All right, let's do that. Do I just skip to advanced forge? Do we make a breakthrough? Am I grinding harder than Richard right now? Okay, I got a medium leather. It's so heavy that it's hurting me. Yes. Let me navigate this labyrinthine menu system real quick. Large bellow. Okay, so I have the medium. Oh, it's good to go, dude. I mean, yo, I can make the large bellow. I need planks and medium handles. All right. I didn't know about the medium handies, but I think we can get medium handies too. All right. Small handies. Oh, fuck, dude. It's the kind of thing we never pick up, but I can carve them. Okay, let's carve a couple medium handies, and then what was the other thing? We needed some other thing. I'll start with the handy though. That's 1. That's 2. Large bellow. Planks. Okay, that's easy enough. Where did I put those planks at? I think I left some planks upstairs. Yeah. Okay, couple planks. Couple handies. Some leather. Large bellow. Large bellow. Here we come. Oh shit. Maybe we should have some dinner. Little dinner action. Maybe a coffee. You got a large bellow. It weighs 40 pounds. God damn it. You think you got as much done as you can? You can relax a bit now. We're getting stuff done on crafting somehow. What a crafting journey it has been. Let's make some pots of food. What'd you get done? Let's open a chili. Sardine, maybe. Ramen noodles. Pasta. potato, peas, tomato, veggie soup. Alright, let's try that. Oh yeah, it's getting deep on that. But it didn't add the beans. Why don't you add the dry beans, dude? Okay. Alright, let's we'll use this one. Where's the magnesium fire starter at? It's not in here? Whatever. Here we go. There's not space in here. Rid of the branches first. Sapling. Alright, I gotta do something with these branches someday. Working on the preview for your 10-year later. Got the audio and text in, some images. Okay, you know what? We'll read for a second while we cook. 2 birds, 1 stone. The other one in. I don't know why, but I guess when you put stuff in the oven, it like gets rid of the glowy effect it has. What do you mean better hot? I just cooked it. Do you have a B-roll folder yet of just random footage you keep to be used whenever? I got a little B-roll folder myself going. Alright, we're done with that. Wow, that other stew didn't even fill me up. Alright. Before it gets... oh, fuck. What if we just go to sleep early as shit? See how long he sleeps for, and then we'll go shopping for the rock. You have a ton of footage like that. Yeah. Do you label your footage? I find organizing that stuff like as much as possible helps a lot. Named footage and named folders. Sort of requires you not to be lazy, though. Laziness becomes a problem. Yeah, me neither. Alright, guy. You are too close to the front door. Our lighter's empty. That means we can't smoke at will. This gas guzzler's gonna run out of gas soon. Maybe one more big rock like that. Oh, that's a small rock. Yeah, that's good too. Sound effects, other like sort of default-ish things. Try doing that with Sunday Driver Serena. Would have taken a non-speed demon character twice as long to accomplish that. Alright, we'll beat this rock, and then we'll turn them into... We only need 8 more, I guess. Bro, not the flint nodules. Stones. Maybe we'll get Masonry 4 too. Nice. I feel like that doesn't do a whole lot for us, but oh, I can sharpen my scalpel. Something to do later though. I'm okay with Sunday Driver speed kills. Yeah, what you're missing there, my friend, is that a lack of speed also kills. Okay, so I need the concrete. It's over here. I need the mason trowel. Don't need all this charcoal right now, so let's get rid of that. And I need the large bellow. The cassette is my speed demon. Does it go fast even if you're a slowpoke? Oh, I forgot the large bellow, of course, is like 1,000,000 pounds. Okay. The large bellow is 1,000,000 pounds, and I can't just pick it up straight up. Okay, let me try to get this sorted out. Goes pretty fast still. Okay. All right. Now the question is, where do I craft this bad boy? Thinking I crafted over there. That or I build a little more flooring here. Whatever. Don't want to think about it too much. I want to attach that. I think I broke my character. Attach. There you go. Good job. Also, that line was said by Scooter's voice actor, so it's even better and followed up with "I hate you, Claptrap." What a lot of Claptrap. Dome kiln. Advanced furnace. Oh my god, it's so fucking large. Can I rotate it? No, no. Oh, god damn. Yo, what the fuck? It's so big. Melt glass. Yo, I can melt glass. Recycle bench anvil. That's this other thing. That's this anvil. The one that I can't use in the thing. What else can we do? We can melt sand with and make molten glass from it. Then what? All right. Okay, hold on. What I wanted to do was cast this, so I need bars and the other shit. Bars. That. Play the crucible, right? And the tongs. And some charcoal. Just needed like one though. It's kind of cool actually. When you get this deep into crafting, like the things are cool. Like the advanced kiln is cool. This thing is kind of cool because it's so fucking large. I like this. I like it.
Asshole!
Yeah, asshole. There we go. Alright, let's use it. Use it. It's like broken now. There we go. Cast blacksmith anvil. We did it. We have fucking done it. And it's also 40. Okay. Okay, dude. Advanced forge. We need more fucking blocks. Apparently these empty regular buckets don't work though. I need a wooden bucket. I need another large bellow. Okay. But we could just skip these baby ass bullshits. We can just skip to this. Need a lot more stone though. All right, well, let's go get stoned. Make another giant thing. Stone. The wooden bucket, though. Harp 2. Wire. Iron band. I have an iron band. Yeah, okay. 2 even. Perfect. Got some planks. Wait, why is it acting like I don't have it? Iron band small. Okay, iron band small. Okay, so if I just carve or cut this up, we got it. It's always something, dude. This reminds me of being in the Navy. Whenever you had to do paperwork, and it seemed straightforward and you thought you had it all, there was something that was wrong with it always and it had to be redone. One step forward, 25 million steps backwards. Oh, what's this guy's problem? Quick! We've got a full bladder. Who doesn't hate Claptrap? But I love them at the same time. Cottonmouth Kings. What's the HU part? All right. We can forge this thing, I think. What are we missing? Give me the small handle, dude. And the wire, I guess. Hollywood Undead, okay. Okay, where'd the bucket go? There it is. All right, we got an empty bucket. We got some mass holes outside. And I need some rock. Never have enough rock or wood, really. That would be... Alright, if these guys are out there clapping, what can I clap back with? The Remington? I wanted to put the 2X on here. Oh, I can't put the 2X on there. Oh, there's a red dot. That's right, I just can't see it. Alright. What is the best zombie game made today, you think, story-wise? Honestly, Project Zomboid. It doesn't have, like, a story in that sense. It does actually have lore, but the fact that you make the story... Kind of weird how popular it is on on YouTube, right? But I think why it's popular is people telling stories that they created while playing the game, basically. But aside from this game, which is a little bit of a canary in a coal mine or something unique. Not sure. I guess I would fall back on like old school Resident Evil, maybe. At least I liked playing it as a kid. It was scary, you know. Or another game like even old Dead Space games, which weren't exactly zombies, but kind of like a zombie game in a way. What about you? You got any titles to throw up in there? Should have brought my sledgehammer to break some of these. Is there a World War Z game? I never heard of that. Yeah, I don't mean the newer ones, although there was one. There was a newer one where you're like out in the woods and it's first person, I think. I kind of enjoyed that. It wasn't really that zombie heavy though. It was mostly just like weird. All right. We got 2 stones, but we need more. If I could break these, it would make it easier for me. Dying Light. I never played Dying Light or what's that other one? The Last of Us. I never played those. World War Z is, but it's online mainly. Okay. I never knew there was a World War Z game. I liked the World War Z book and the movie too. Maybe I should do this like this. That was easy. Got us a shit ton of rock. Newer Resident Evil don't even have zombies. Yeah. It's kind of a turnoff when there aren't any zombies in the zombie thing. PZ definitely has more to offer than other games. I really like The Last of Us though. Yeah, in a way it's like Project Zomboid has no lore. It has like very low-key lore that's suggested, but and it's not like a story game, but the fact that it's like a sandbox with a lot of depth to it ends up being like you make a ton of your own story. That's great. Great in that regard. Also, the zombies in Project Zomboid are, like, even the base game zombies just being fast shamblers. It just feels, like, appropriate or something. Like, it's fun. It's fun the way they are. They're not, there's no special zombies or this or that. Although you can add special zombies. I think other games are zombie games, but this game, more than them, feels like appropriately apocalyptic with zombies, if that makes sense. I love the Resident Evil remakes. Yeah, I played the remake of 2. 2 was like, you know, a great game, obviously. 7 was meh, 8 is okay, can't wait for 9. Isn't 9... Is 9... 9's like a return to Raccoon City, right? But not a remake. 7 Days to Die is best crafting building, especially if you use mods. I haven't played 7 Days either. The new RE games have zombies in them, but not the main villain anymore, which is fine because they're adding more stuff to their universe. What what are they adding? Is I kind of don't know anything about it, so just because it's not straight zombies doesn't make them bad, and yes, 9 is going back to Raccoon City. Oops. Gosh darn it. I messed up my crafting. I mean, over here, we're kind of fans of zombies, you know. I guess that's why we like Project Zomboid so much. Something about the end of the world and zombies. Now they have werewolves and other things too. Oh, gotcha. Well, maybe you can kill Edward from Twilight. I bet a lot of people might like that. Edward. All right. We're breaking a bunch of stone. We can make another large bellow like we need to. Chris and Leon could kill the Colons. Yeah, there you go. Why is it like not put stuff in this trash bag? This trash bag is like fucking bugged. It has space. I don't get it. Okay. Got these logs for now. Alright, so our target is the next advanced forge. We have an advanced furnace. We want an advanced forge. So need those stone blocks and a bucket of concrete and another large bellow. And we can do all of that. So I guess we'll start with carving the blocks. 30. No, dude. Why is it always... Oh, God. Crafting menu kills me, man. I think it would be neat if it remembered your preference. Like, I don't want to use the flint. I always choose the stone. It'd be cool if it, like, remembered that. If it had, like, cookies or something, like your web browser, you know, reloads the same page. Yeah. Yeah, I'm grinding, Richard, and it's doing it out of the nodes again. Like, what? I even just purposely selected for it not to be those. Stone, dude. Yeah. 30. Do it that way. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Be nice if they got audio cues for this as well. I hear someone outside. Or do I? Out back, maybe? Alright, I'm hearing things. Need 20 more. It's funny too, when you use the show craft thing, show recipes that this is used in, I click the rock, and then I go to the recipe I want to use the rock for, and then it still reverts back to a different item. Shit kills me. Oh, I broke one of my tools. What was it, the hammer? Did I break my chisel? Can I just craft a stone chisel right here? I can. Let's go. Let's craft a stone chisel and keep it moving. How many more do I need? 3. What, 17? Alright, someday the crafting menu will get there. I promise. Someday it'll be fucking awesome. Someday in the year 2035, when we're all fucking dead and colonizing Mars, this crafting menu is gonna blow your mind. Sleepy little baby's a little bit tired. Need to take care of our moodles after this. That picking stuff up off of the floor thing is broken too. By my best efforts, the food war is being lost. Alright, we got the stone blocks. Need to make the bellows. We need to make a bucket of concrete. We already have one. Bellow. Need the planks and more medium handles. Oh, medium handy. Two of them. I already forget. Oh, the bellow. All right. Oh, what did it carve it out of my planks? Where'd my planks go? Are they on the ground in there? It's fucking nuts how much stuff you have to like keep track of to do all this. Many odds and ends there are. Okay. All right, and I forgot how the large bellows is like 1,000,000 ass pounds, so we're gonna have to take some of this stuff up first. Come back for that later. I'm gonna need to sort of think about where I actually put it. Here, maybe? I'm gonna completely forget about the pottery wheel. It's gonna be sandwiched. It's gonna be Eiffel Towered between my giant forge and giant furnace. It's gonna be riding Air France to ecstasy. Hopefully we have enough room in our bowels and bladder to ride out the night. Yep, we are running low on TP, man. Who would have thought in the apocalypse you would run low on TP? Now you know why everyone's fucking hoarding it every time there's like, you know, COVID or something. Every time there's any sort of incident. All right, we need to bring that stuff up there, up here. Right. Need a log, one log at the large bellows, and a trowel. Apparently still too heavy like this. First and last, my friend. I'm skipping straight to the front of the motherfucking line. We aren't dealing with this medium bullshit. We're going all the way. My God, it's so unbelievably fucking large. A 3x3 tile fucking square. Love it. This is dope. Only question is, do I want it there or there? I think I kind of might want it here now. That, or maybe I can pick up this pottery wheel. Okay, we'll pick up the pottery wheel and move it. That way they can be back to back. Back to back world champions. Undefeated. Maybe I put the pottery wheel between these two clowns. Spin it the other way, bro. There we go. Where did you get the leather from? I don't know. I had some big ass leather. I don't remember how I got it. Oh, I might have found it in like a truck actually, like one of the work trucks. And I just had it, you know. There's some big ass leather laying around. All right, why does it not want to let me do it here? Oh, bellow's not close enough. I'm pretty sure I found like a fabric truck or something at some point, and that's what it was in. All right, the stuff's like not close enough. There we go. Why is it being so fucking shady? Bruh. Nice. Should kind of have a longer animation than that, but we won't complain. It's like a little too fast. Shit. Missing the moment. We fucking did it. We beat Project Zomboid right here, low-key. We advanced as far as you can possibly advance in crafting. What's the date? 11/21. Need space for the date. There it is. We beat the game. Now I'm gonna have trouble with this though. It's gonna make me want to walk off the edge. It's not cool. All right. I don't know what forge cod piece. Yo, that's what what's his face's needs. A little protect the groin action. This is my first act of being an advanced blacksmith. Forging a cod piece. What else can we make? Cookware. I can make the gold shit. Yo! Yo, I'm gonna craft myself. Wait. I can make a gold spoon, but not the fork. Goblet. Okay, so I need the vise grips, a ball peen hammer. Claw. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, you can't use the claw hammer. You need the ball peen hammer. Okay. One more time. Gold fucking spoon, charcoal. Guess I better go wrangle up a ball peen hammer. Peen. Yeah. You said peen. You said peen. Wait, there's a ball peen hammer over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh wait, smithing hammer. The smithing hammer doesn't even work. It's like literally only a ball peen hammer. Plebe, we just beat the fucking game, dude. I don't think you understand. I can make a gold motherfucking cup. Yeah, okay. Let me make a gold motherfucking cup. And I want a toilet made out of solid gold too. We're not stopping here. Gold motherfucking cup, y'all. Gold motherfucking cup. Gold motherfucking spoon. Gold motherfucking butter knife. And I even get metalworking experience to boot. Oh. Yeah. This is fucking dope. Auto cook. I can make fucking coffee in this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, motherfucking ho. Fill my gold cup with this bullshit here. Brew coffee in my gold cup. There we go. I got a gold cup with motherfucking coffee in it. Okay. Now we need to cook like some canned bean real quick. Night fire, magnesium fire starter. Open this. Put the bean in there. Okay. There's gold in these hills. Okay. First eating with the gold spoon. I gotta go put this fork away so it doesn't try to like conflict with it. Fork away. Extra gold spoon. Okay. Let's sit here. All right, this is cool. But if I could complain for a second, the gold's not like bright enough. That's still cool though. That's still cool. I got a gold motherfucking cup. I got a gold motherfucking cup. I got a gold motherfucking cup. What the? I got a wooden barrel. That's cool. Holds 10 liters. Put this clay cement away. Probably gonna have to leave the ball peen hammer over here. I should go, you know what? I should grab a box. We need a box. Someone needs to knock on wood. What? Oh, that's the TV. All right, let's get some box. Actually, I probably... Wait, was there good potatoes in here? Stale but uncooked. No, potatoes. It's like they say, a potato is forever. You know what? I should probably throw all this shit away. I don't know. I'm lazy. Beating the game. Right now we just put this extra ball peen hammer in here, this other bullshit. This other bullshit. Bruh, put it in there. So I made the gold shit. Cod piece, forge copper sheet. I don't know what you do with the copper sheet. What do you do with the copper sheet? Small sheets. Okay. Tools. You can just make like any tool in the game now. Scissors, a saw. That's dope. Axe head. Lantern. Straight razor, spade head, wrench. Weaponry. Jawbone morning star. Yeah, this stuff's not that cool. Handguard dagger, crude sword blade, large knife blade, long simple blade. How long are we talking? I do want that. Need another iron bar half. Just a little iron bar halfy. I need the tongs. Damn. Only have one pair of tongs. Alright, I want to go use the cool forge when I do this though, not the lame one. Okay. Yo, can I make like a really fucking long badass knife now? Sharpen. All right, I need another handy. So we got to go downstairs to get a handy. Okay, let's go do that. Crazy. It told me, Cap, you're too stupid to learn how to craft. And let's be honest, I didn't argue. I was like, yeah, I am too stupid to learn how to craft. But you know what? I learned how to craft somehow. I said, oh, you'll never build an advanced forge or advanced the other thing. But you know what? I did build an advanced forge and the other thing. Furnace. Okay. And now we can make a cod piece. Channel name's gonna poop his pants when he sees that I can make a cod piece. And we can make the ginormous fucking knife. Yo. You guys see this? Oh, it's so stupidly large. Holy fuck. It's so dripped out. This knife is so large. It reminds me of myself. The type of things that make you say, ow, it's too big. Look at that shit. Look how fucking long it is. I bet this would look good on this guy right here. Fucking needle dick. Instead he has a giant ass knife. Wonder if there's anything else you can do with this. I forgot to sharpen my other blades. Let's do that. This is crazy. All right. can't stop looking at it. It's so big. BRB, you need some snacks. Yeah, you might need some snacks to be able to look at this knife. Alright, one thing though, I want to see it. Can I see it in the sheath? Kind of. Oh my god. In the back sheath. Let's go kill something. Go kill something with our giant ass knife. Being able to craft a giant ass knife. Oh. Bro, not the car, you fucking dick face. Cut you up if I can get close to your dumbass. Where's your asshole friends? I know they're out here somewhere. Yep, there's one. My car is gonna run out of gas here. There he is.
Get out of the vehicle!
You're gonna bring a sprinter on me? Alright, there should be more of them, honestly. I don't know where though. I want to gut this boy like a trout. Oh, I did gut him like a fucking trout. I felt like Tweety right there. I did, I saw Putty Cat. You gutted this boy like a fucking trout. Oh. Oh my god. This guy's named Chong Conroy. Okay, Chong. Welcome to the shit. Need some more victims. How bad did they fuck up my car? Front left headlights fucked up. Actually, not terrible. Took a little bit of damage though. Knife is so big, it's like a sword. Fresh leather. I need a fresh hunting knife. Although I don't really need a hunting knife anymore, now that I have this giant ass knife. Yeah, it's oh, it broke. It broke so fast. Huh. Alright. I don't know what we'll do about the big ass knife getting broken super easily. Maybe it'll just be for show. So we figure something out. A lot of dudes up in here. Yeah. Oh, we ran out of motherfucking gas. It's alright.
You are fucked! Just fucking die already! You dumb cunt!
Back again. Skylord, we beat the game in your absence, dude. We beat the entire motherfucking game in your absence. I have a gold spoon, I have a gold goblet, and I built a long-ass knife that's as long as my Johnson, believe it or not. And we beat the motherfucking game. Game beat. Wait till you see it. As long as I don't, like, die before I can go and show it to you. You're gonna poo your pants in excitement like I did. Little poo action. We beat the entire motherfucking game, dude. Game's done. Game's over. I was looking for a map mod I was sure would exist, but apparently doesn't. A Vice City map. Little Grand Theft Auto. Does seem like something someone might be interested in making, but yeah, I don't know. Pickle Pocket. Unlocked and lubed, ready to rock. Now we're just on a little celebratory kill fest. You know how I like my killing. Boys will be boys, as they say. A little recreational killing spree.
You dumb cunt!
Filtered in with some expletive deleteds. What the fuck is that one?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Motherfucker!
Alright, let these clappers come to me.
Hey you! Fuck you!
No way that just missed like that. Ugh. I'm in danger. That's the thing about beating the game, you're still in danger. Kilgore was here. Alright, we're running low on that 5.6 ammo. Kilgore. Now that's a good name. Strong. Suggestive. You take that spear off you, big homie. There we go. A little spear action.
Fuck off!
Hey!
What is your fucking problem? I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! What is your fucking problem?
Killian Kilgore. Hell yeah. Killian? My whip ran out of gas over here.
You dumb cunt! Bastard!
It's dark so early nowadays. We're almost upon Thanksgiving. In a fortnight, we'll be in December. Alright, do I have any meat on me? No, I don't. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Take my lance in your mouth, bro. I hear one. Where are you? A zombie landmine. Okay. We need a vehicle because ours ran out of gas. Kind of want to tow it home though. Obviously. That's my shit. Alright. Oh, my shit broke. My shit broke. Ugh. Oh, Skylord, you missed it too. With our new super badass long knife, we fucking gutted this. We gutted a bandit like a trout. It was great. It did the whole full animation. And then when he got up as a zombie, it did the like stab him through the back of the head and like lose the knife in his head. It was great. It's the greatest shit of all time. You know the guy who played Scarecrow in the Dark Knight movies? Yeah. Cillian Murphy. Killian is just a variant of that name with the hard C, basically. You do love a good... Yeah. We'll show you. It's broken now. It was brittle. As Serena pointed out, they can't let us have nice things, but... It was dope, at least in theory. I mean, it's still visually dope, but yeah. Don't really want us to use it or something. At least you can make more. Yeah. Alright. Let's tow baby home. I needed to repair this thing's gas tank anyways, so I needed it to run out of gas. Oh fuck. Needed this to tow. Go back home. Not today, zombie big faces. You got the Volvo. rabbits trying to hitch a ride. Still need an angled light though. Yeah, it's annoying when you can't find one of those. Lighters also don't last worth a damn anymore either. That is very true. It's kind of like, I don't mind that they run out, you know, find one, use it for a while, find another, drives gameplay, right? But they tune it so bad. It's like I don't want to have to find a fresh lighter every day. Oh, IRL. We just go on the in-game rant. I don't know. I don't really have that problem IRL, but maybe you do. Maybe you're chiefing too much of the devil's. Oh, this ran out of gas too. Too much of the devil's lettuce. You devil's lettuce enjoyers. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you see this, Skylord? You see this business up here? We beat the motherfucking game, yo. Here's my gold cup. My gold spoon. Fucking crafting stations. They're larger than motherfucking life, yo. Started to run out of them around 2 months in, started to just keep a fire going in the fireplace. That's even worse, man. The shit runs through firewood like ridiculously fast. Okay, so yeah, now I can make another one of these large knives. I need a small handle or something though. Let me put the broken one away in here. Yeah, I beat the game. I maxed out crafting now. Like maybe not my skills and all that. There's still like stuff to do or whatever, but I built the like most extravagant crafting stations, right? All right. Now check this out. Okay. All right, so look at it. Would you just look at it? Like it's so fucking large. Wake up. Yeah, you put in... That's like a lot of logs. That's 12 hours is 3 large branches. That like lasts you a day. And the amount of work you have to do to acquire it in game, like it's a lot. Things ginormous. Then I like to keep my knives here. Kind of looks silly. But yeah, I gutted this guy like a trout earlier with it. It's great. That's not all. There's more. All right. It was a full day just doing that. Animals, fishing, foraging, yeah. That can be, honestly, can be kind of fun for a while. I like to kind of get to a point where, like I kind of just did, you feel like you beat the game, and then you start just like taking a victory lap, doing random stuff like that, like taking it easy. You stop struggling to survive, you just kill, or you killed all the zombies you need to, and you take a break from it, and then you just go around enjoying yourself, you know what I mean? Milking and churning butter, picking up the dung. You escape the rat race. If you had just stayed there doing that. Yeah, but you can't do it like too long, it would get boring. You have to, like I said, I can enjoy that for a little bit, but it's not like the only thing. You can't just stay doing that. See, now I got my gold spoon. I'm eating with the gold motherfucking spoon, yo. And then fill up my golden chalice, right? Let me purify it real quick. I can make coffee in it. Not gonna drink it right now because it's late, but you get the idea. Getting cabin fever. Oh, you think you had cabin fever and that's why you ended up? Ended up croaking on that cabin fever. Cabin even. Yeah, dude. There's nothing left for us to craft. Although I kind of wanted to make one of these charcoal burning barrels. Need 4 stones for that. Here's 2 stones. Little cabin fever action, that's harsh. This is probably what'll get all of us in the end. Probably too dark, right? Not enough light. Fine. Well, I guess we'll go to sleep. Do it in the morning. Went out in a rush. Yeah. Thinking you're making a quick drive. Hit the tree. That's why it's good to have those. That's why I like messing with certain settings a lot. But you know, being able to have things where shit can go wrong, you know, that's important, I think. Huh, duplicated the barrel. Okay, nice. I gotta go get rid of this. Wow, what if I could fill my barrel in here with like urine and poo? Good old night sprinters. All right. Well, that fantasy is over, but there it is. Got a little poo barrel. I'd like to put my poo in it, but you know. Rid of some of these extra pants I probably will never use. Probably can get rid of hats. Probably will never take off the antlers. Ancho. Definitely get rid of a fanny pack. That's garbage. We really need at least a mod to dump Lion bodies to dissolve them. Yeah, I think that would also be cool. Like, we need more mods that, like, dovetail with being a serial killer for, like, the role play of it, you know? I want to be able to be, like, some psychotic freak when I'm out here surviving in the apocalypse. That's all. Little psychotic freak action, you know? All right. Maybe for now, keep my long knife. I'm gonna carry 2 knives, because the long knife is gonna break. But for now, we keep it. Kind of reminds me of that time I got, what do you call it? Hypothermia. Man, that was a walking meal ticket. You know? A little hypothermia. This pancake recipe is real fucking persnickety. Yeah, I have to do the bowls of water, and I think the water has to be like purified. Yeah, it has to be purified. Banishing the demons from these water bowls. A bump and a bullet, the old classic. On Skylord, a little bump and bullet. Yeah, the Charlie thing really is, the cooldowns makes it so like you literally have to just constantly keep doing Charlie. A little like real life, but it's oppressive. Too much, a little too much, so whatever, I'm gonna leave this on. I don't even know all the stuff I can craft here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cod piece. Now I think I have to make my own heading tool. God, do I make a cod piece tonight? How the fuck do you make a heading tool though? Okay, so that's no problemo. Normally I try to set my house on fire to go out without leaving a corpse. Okay. There's my metal working punch. Must have one of those. Not seeing one. Soaring orchestral music just dipped out. Alright, well, we might have to acquire a metal working punch, apparently. Unless those, like, little sets count. Bro, just climb the goddamn sheet rope. Punch and chisel set. Alright. A little cod piece. What else can we make? We can make all this shit. Thing is, it'll already have been dropped to me by bandits. Can make cleavers, swords. Huh. Level 10, you can forge a katana. Alright, I'm sure there's more, but that's cool. Do that glass blowing stuff. I can do it all. I beat this entire shit. Maybe I'll make an amphora. Yeah. A little pottery bench just for fun. Did I really go through all of my clay? I might have went through all my clay. Oh no, it's over here. That's the problem. Pancakes ain't what they used to be. Maybe if I could add some chocolate chips, they would be something. All right. So I could just put a bunch of liquids in here. Huh. Maybe I should have put the amphora in the outhouse. Store up a bunch of liquids. Speaking of. There's a zombie landmine somewhere in there. Wonder if I can pee in the shower. Yep. Alright, guys, don't look. Peeing in the shower. I'm fucking devious. I am so devious. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still alive, Al. And actually, I beat the entire game. I don't have time to show everything to you, but we maxed out crafting. We literally did everything there is to do. The game has now been conquered. We have a gold spoon for doing shit with. I can probably honestly smoke crack on this golden spoon when I want to. Haven't gotten there yet. I also have a golden goblet that I can drink out of. I have a really big ass knife. It's like 12 inches. And yeah, now we're just on a victory lap pretty much. Should have brought something up here to read. Not that. Oh, look. Speaking of crack cocaine. All right, you guys ever... Oh, it turned my spoon silver for a second. There's plenty of stuff to do. I'm gonna make a cod piece to protect my nuts. That's one of the things that's next. Maybe read a hottie Z. Al lost the green name too. Yeah. He was just a gifted. I guess clearing out grapeseed. I still I guess want to fully restore this. Haven't been able to do that. There's always stuff to do. Conquer a new town if we survive long enough, etc. and so on. Protect them from what? You don't use them no more. I would like to. Gray names are forgiven. All right. going on with Dr. Nix's stream? It's not working. Oh, he's coming to host me. Hey, Dr. Nix. And viewers. I was looking at your channel when you raided me and saw the raid from your channel. Serena says howdy, but she was in your chat too. There's someone streaming named Umbrella was behind everything. Oh, wow. Hey, Dr. Nix. Papa G died because I couldn't save him. God damn it, not again. He has to stop dying. Being killed, whatever. That poor son of a bitch. Wouldn't let you bandage his wounds. He couldn't cauterize his own wound and had to amputate, and he bled out. Yeah, sometimes that happens when you're chopping off limbs. You just bleed out. I'm still alive 16 days with 2 amputations. Jeez. Well, I beat the game today in my own run, so we're doing good. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, if you're here right now, you can witness part of us beating the game. Hopefully it shows that it's a gold spoon. Yeah. We're smoking crank off of a golden spoon. You see that? We forged a golden spoon because we beat the crafting part of the game. Made the most advanced blacksmithing shit for the first time ever. And now we can smoke crack off of a golden spoon. Winning! Oh, and we have this giant replica made to size knife. It's like 18 inches long. It's the biggest knife you've ever seen. Yeah. I also have a golden chalice to drink out of. It's great. Fucking great. Anyways, I was looking at your stream because I was looking for someone to host because I don't plan on streaming very long tonight. And we got done the crafting stuff, so now I'm ready to end my stream. That a large knife? I can't remember what it was called. Oh. It's called Long Simple Metal Knife. The level of slow that I do everything at because of the 2 amputations is insane. Yeah, that's the one problem with being an amputee, isn't it? Smoking crack off a golden spoon. That was your end game goal. No, it wasn't my goal. It's just one of my end game benefits. Look, smoking it turned it back into a regular colored spoon. A regular silver spoon. But you know what? I have a second gold spoon. Don't you worry. I ended mine because Dad got off and works at 8 a.m. So I'm like, oh, you have work. Oh, in 6 hours. Yeah, that's a good reason. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream 2. Thanks for the raid. I maxed it out in a sense. I mean, my crafting skills and everything aren't literally maxed out, right? But this is the like end game blacksmithing stations. You know what I mean? I have those. So, in my way, I maxed it out. Most try to turn other metals into gold. I do it the other way. Well, as long as you can smoke crack off of it, it's useful, right? Have a good night, Mr. Skylord. Skylord, the least controversial person in chat today. Well, maybe not. Maybe not the least. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna host someone because I'm done for tonight. We'll be back next weekend. What day are we on? Day like 135. If we survive long enough next weekend, we should surpass even Leviathan. But have a good night, Richard. Good night, Serena. Good night, Doctor. Good night, anyone else who may still be here. Al, if you're listening, even though you timed out your membership, you degenerate. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Sending you over to New Memphis now.